Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Soul Calibur 2.
Thrust! No good! Nine. No escape.
Sad. Be gone.
No escape.
You are not even worth killing.
Versus Mitsurugi. Battles risking the soul. A man becomes a slave to his own ambition.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Final battle. Fight. Knockout. You win. Versus Taki. She raises her swords to strike down demons.
I'm through with words.
Final battle. Fight. Knockout. You win. Versus Maxi. His soul burns violently for vengeance. Final battle. Fight. Versus Shanghua. She's final battle. Fight. Versus Cervantes. The evil sword came back to life in his hands.
Do not defy me.
Final battle. Fight.
Take this.
Knockout. Versus Voldo. He final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win. Versus Sophitia. Final battle. Fight. Knockout. You win. Versus Charade.
Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win versus Astaroth. Final battle. Fight! Versus Cervantes. The evil sword came back to life in his hands.
Wallow in your despair.
Final battle. Fight! You win versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight! You win versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight! You win. Versus Inferno. The terror known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. Final battle. Fight! Namco. Versus Helix. He plunges headfirst into the vortex of destiny.
Is there no other way?
Final battle. Fight.
Yes!
Versus Songmina. Her soul knows no. Final battle. Fight. Versus Maxi. His soul burns violently for vengeance. Final battle. Fight. Versus Talim. Final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win. Versus Astaroth. Final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win. Versus Assassin. Final battle. Fight. Win. Versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight. You win. Versus Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun. Final battle. Fight. nightmare. Hungry for soul. Final battle. Fight. Versus Songmina. Final battle. Fight. Versus Cervantes. The final battle. Fight. Versus Cassandra. Final battle. Fight. You win. Versus Maxi. Final battle. Fight. Versus Lizard Man. Final battle. Fight. You win. Versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight. You win. Versus Inferno. Final battle. Fight.
go!
Versus Yun Sung. Youth and passion combined to create a hardened warrior. Final battle, fight! Versus Kilik. Final battle, fight!
Sorry, I got you.
You win versus Cassandra. Final battle, fight! You win versus Maxi. Final battle, fight! Knockout. Versus Kilik. Final battle, fight!
You're mine.
Versus Cassandra. Final battle, fight! You win versus Cervantes. Final battle, fight! You win versus Shanghua. Final battle, fight! You win versus Sophitia. Final battle, fight!
Sorry!
Knockout. You win versus Lizard Man. Final battle, fight! You win versus Raphael. Final battle, fight! Nightmare. Final battle. Fight. Knockout. You win versus Talim. Final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win versus Necrid. Final battle. Fight. You win versus Shanghua. Final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win versus Charade. Final battle. Fight. Perfect. You win versus Assassin. Final battle. Fight. Knockout. You win versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight. You win. Versus Inferno. The terror known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. Final battle. Fight. Fight. Versus Kilik. Final battle. Fight. You win versus Sophitia. Final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win versus Nightmare. Final battle. Fight. Ring out. You win versus Yoshimitsu. Final battle. Fight. Sung. Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win versus Necrid. Final battle. Fight! You win versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win. Versus Inferno. The terror known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. Final battle. Fight! Fight! versus Kilik. He plunges headfirst. Final battle. Fight!
Take this! I got you! There!
Versus versus Nightmare. Final battle. Fight! Ring out. You win versus Cassandra. Final battle. Fight! Versus Charade. Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win. Versus Yoshimitsu. Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win versus Songmina. Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight! You win versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight! You win. Versus Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun. Final battle. Fight! Versus Nightmare. Final battle. Fight! Ring out. You win versus Taki. Final battle. Fight!
No escape.
Knockout. You win versus Kilik. Final battle. Fight! versus Xianghua. Final battle, fight! You win versus Songmina. Final battle, fight! Versus Voldo. The power of darkness turns the gears of madness once again. Final battle, fight! Ring out! You win versus Ivy. Final battle, fight! You win versus Cervantes. Final battle, fight!
Not so fast. Not so fast. Stop struggling.
Versus Nightmare. Hungry. Final battle, fight! Ring out! You win versus Songmina. Final battle, fight! Ring out! You win versus Necrid. Final battle, fight! You win versus Talim. Final battle, fight!
Wind!
Versus Maxi. Final battle, fight! Versus Lizard Man. No. Final battle, fight! Versus Raphael. Final battle, fight! Knockout! You win! Versus Inferno. The terror known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. nightmare. The delicate balance between good and evil wavers within him.
Offer your soul.
Final battle. Fight! Versus Mitsurugi. His motivation? Final battle. Fight! Knockout. Win. Versus Taki. Final battle. Fight! Versus Nightmare. Final battle. Fight!
This is it. Be gone.
Ring out. You win. Versus Talim. Final battle. Fight! Versus Mitsurugi. Final battle. Fight!
Ready?
Win versus Shanghua. Final battle. Fight!
Here's another! Shut up!
Versus Nightmare. Final battle. Fight! Ring out. You win versus Talim. Final battle. Fight! Win versus Maxi. Final battle. Fight! You win versus Cassandra. If the love for her family is power, then no one is stronger.
I'm going all out!
Final battle. Fight!
Here I come! Okay! Come on!
Ring out. You win. versus Yoshimitsu. A man veiled in mystery appears.
Repent!
Final battle. Fight! Perfect. Win versus Necrid. Final battle. Fight! Knockout. You win versus Raphael. Final battle. Fight! You win. Versus Inferno. The terror known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. Final battle. Fight! 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 Namco. Soul Calibur 2.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Guys, I just got the fucking world record for the Switch. I literally just got the world record for the Switch. And I have it on the GameCube as well. But on the GameCube, it's 113. Or 108. 108. I know I can do better. I gotta keep pushing. And if you see me resetting the battle, it's because I know that I'm not gonna make it. I pretty much have a formula in my head of what needs to be done. And if the time doesn't match up with what I predict will be working, then I have to reset it. Especially early on. Like if I lose a match, like obviously it's over. I'm gonna increase the size a little bit on the screen. I remember when I was a kid, I got the record 49 seconds. I know I can get it back. And I'm talking to TikTok. And thank you guys for watching. That really amped me up. And we're not done. I'm just taking a little bit of a break here because I was like, when I was doing it. I can't believe it. I thought we got 130, and then when I looked up, it said 116, and I was like, oh, fuck, we just got the Switch World Record. Literally. But I wasn't mic'd up, so I couldn't celebrate on the spot. And for YouTube, any of those Discords, and this is not for TikTok, anybody from the Soul Calibur 2 Discord can suck my fucking dick. Fuck you guys. All you do is talk about me because you guys know I'm the best. Without me, your Discord would be boring as fuck. Put that on your fucking Discord, you little lowlifes. Pieces of fucking shit. I just proved your ass is fucking wrong. Fuck you guys and fuck everything you stand for. That will be taken down. Trust me. Fuck you guys.
Calibur 2.
That's why I can literally wake up half asleep and beat your records. Fuck you. And TikTok, I love you. This has nothing to do with you. I got people on Discord talking about me because, you know, I'm a very good player. Hold on a second. I'm a very good player. And these people, there was actually somebody I almost kicked from, we're just taking a little break right now, a little nugget. We were just playing, and then I got the world record. There was somebody in TikTok I was going to call out, but I didn't. They said, that doesn't even make sense. Where, if you guys scroll up a little bit, you could see this. Where you can make the AI fight each other on max difficulty. Dude, are you fucking dumb? Do you know what extra is? Do you know what extra battle is? Really? Extra versus battle? Don't even talk. You don't even know this fucking game. You're talking about Battle Theater, which is a completely different option, so shut your fucking mouth. I'm sick and tired of you motherfuckers seeing my play, and you're like, oh shit, he's really good. And you feel the need to, I need to discourage him by saying something, you know? Fuck you. It's not getting to me. It never has, never will. And that's why I have the subscribers and you don't. Okay? Little bitches like you are the reason why I got subscribers, because you guys don't understand how I'm so good at this game. You guys don't understand the way I think. You guys don't understand the way I battle. Okay? And if you guys want context, those stupid motherfuckers, now we're switching it to the Discord talk. Next time, buddy, let me wrap that up. Next time you say something like that, you're banned for life from here. And if you make another account, I'm going to ban that one too. All right? Agent Cheshire, agent my fucking ass. And the Discord guys, I could literally have 10 perfects in a row and they would still say, oh, you could be better. That's called gaslighting, guys, where they try to get in your head and make you believe that. Fuck them. I bet you they wouldn't say it in my face. When they see how big I am, I bet you they wouldn't say that to my fucking face. Fuck you guys. Move on. Go find somebody else on Discord, not TikTok. Go find somebody fucking else, because I'm not your guy. I'm an honest, respectful, determined disciplined, quiet player that you guys are fucking picking on. And I'm not no kid, man. I'm in my 30s. I don't need you guys who are also in your 30s acting like 16-year-old fucking boys. It's disgusting. I got people inside that chat telling me this shit, dude. And all they have to say is stuff like, oh, he could be better. Or, he thinks he's this. Guys, I don't think I'm anything. I was here before your Discord. Do you understand that? I didn't need you before, and I don't need you now. I've said that to you guys before. I've lost all respect for you guys except for one person that I like, and I'm not going to name him and put him on the spot. He's cool. We play with each other. And you guys deny me to come in the group. You know why? Because you know that I'm going to read all that shit. Guys, letting you know right now, there's 3 people in there right now monitoring that shit. And it's not him. Okay? And I'm going to get your Discord shut down for harassment. You watch. You guys better clean your fucking act up and move on. I don't care about you guys. I don't want to know you guys. I never needed you guys. All I needed was YouTube and TikTok. Now, you guys discovered me through YouTube. You guys discovered me through YouTube. I didn't discover you. You chose to fucking start talking about me like I'm some you know, like when you go on YouTube and you see like documentaries when you're having a bowl of cereal and they're talking about like, I don't know, some controversial streamer. Guys, I am not that guy. I am a disciplined, respectful player. And you guys need to leave me the fuck alone. I've taken your records over and over and over and over again. You could have kept your record if you kept quiet. But you pissed me off, and look what we did. We just got the world record again. So take your Discord and shove it up your fucking ass with your piss bottles and your trash that's on your desk. Not shave, not shower. Fuck you. And YouTube and TikTok, I love you guys. This has nothing to do with you. But this is how Discord keeps up with me. So this is how I have to address them. They are pieces of shits. Even the people that do like me say, you know, these guys don't even know what they're talking about. They don't know you, you know. And I'm like, well, they just want drama. Dude, I'm not a part of that shit. I'm a grown-up. I don't need that shit. And I'm going to continue pissing you off. I'm going to keep taking your records. And if you beat my record, I'm going to take your record. I've had enough. You guys are pieces of fucking shit. And I haven't even talked about you guys in 2 months because I completely shut you guys down 2 months ago. And I said, I am never talking to you again. But I just found out that you guys are still yapping about me. And it's not, oh, he's live. Maybe let's go watch and see it's. You guys are profanity and using all these kind of terms and this and that. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Keep talking shit in your 4-year-old Discord that was created, I know who the creator is, okay, is going to be gone. You hear me? Move on to some nerd. Move on to somebody else. I am not your guy. I am sick of your shit. And go ahead and laugh at this. You're probably laughing right now. Shut the fuck up and grow the fuck up. You probably have children. You're probably in your 30s. Grow the fuck up. Discord does not allow you to act like a 16-year-old when you're fucking 30 years old. I know exactly who the kingpins are of that fucking thing. I got all the information on you guys. I'm telling you, leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, these guys are fucking crazy, dude. Like, they just TikTok and YouTube. They came on a couple months ago, noticed how good I was when I was building myself still. And every day I'm building myself. Every day I get better. Every day I change my strategy. And, you know, I could technically get 30 seconds if I just keep doing the throw out of the ring. But, guys, I want to hear a yes or no in the chat. Is that ethical? Is that cool? Absolutely not. Wouldn't you rather get the world record by kicking some friggin' ass? And then when people watch the video, they're like, oh, shit, how did he pull that off? Or would you rather have some Discord piss bottle trash fucking desk person who doesn't even play the game and just uses ring out, ring out. The only time I use a ring out is in a proper situation where I'm at my last bit of health, they have full. Yes, I'm going to use it. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to put it on. Now, guys, you guys are going to laugh at this. The world record, and now look at my record. It's normal, 1-1. That's how it works. You do one battle, speed run it. You know what I mean? Not 2-1. And they put it on easy mode. Can you fucking believe that, guys? Are they proud that they put it on easy mode and got fucking 58 seconds? Are you proud? As a matter of fact, here's the deal. Since you did not beat normal mode and did not break the record on normal mode, in my eyes, you don't have a record. Anybody who uses easy is a chump piece of shit who's looking for an easy way out. And guess what? When you got your world record, how many views did that get you? 10 views. Oh, and then it readjusts down to 5 because YouTube took 5 from you. And then it goes back up to 11. Listen, when I get a world record, I get thousands and thousands of views. Because you know why? My people love me and they watch me grow from the very first day. It's very inspiring. The discipline that I have playing this game every single day of my life, every single day, and these motherfuckers have the audacity to try to tell me, oh, he could be better. Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm at my max, okay? That's your opinion. And when I watch you fight, it's lame as fuck. You use kicks that have 3 framers, 4 framers. First of all, mathematically, that doesn't add up, okay? You're going to run a long time doing that. And they're like, do you know what S-ing is? It's like, bro, why don't you just say what it is? I know what it is, but I was like, what do you... At the time, I didn't. And I was like, why don't you just fucking say what it is? And they're like, oh, we want you to join. And it's like, we're talking right now. If you think you can make me better, tell me right now. And they wouldn't say anything. And they just said, we'll join the Discord. And I'm like, what could you possibly tell me? Tell me. That could make me better. And I literally went in their face and I was like, fuck you. You don't got fucking shit. What you want is you want to learn how I think. That's what I believe. I think they want to learn how I think so that they can use my advantage. Okay? And it's never going to happen. The only person who knows it is my boyfriend. And that's it. He knows how to play Link just like me. And you know what? He barely plays the game, guys. It's because I taught him the principles and the underlying foundation and the discipline of how to play Link. Okay? Now that is super intelligence. And these people think they have something to offer me. Pause. Fuck you. You either wanted my secrets at that time, or you wanted to know how I did certain moves or how I did this. And what they would probably do is teach me 8 things and then say, oh yeah, how did you do that? And then they're expecting me to fall into a trap and say, oh yeah, I did it like, nah, that's not happening, bro. No, you think I'm going to fucking tell you that? Absolutely not. And that's what this is all about. It's not about my skill. They want to know certain shit. And they're not getting it, and they never will get it. They're pieces of shit, guys. Thank you, Link456. I was just looking forward, because sometimes if I look at the chat while I'm in the middle of a deep thought, it might actually sway the true heart of myself, of what I'm trying to say. But guys, I don't hate anybody, but I hate this fucking server, dude. I hate them. I found out today 2 things, guys. I just claimed the world record, if you're just coming in right now. And what made me do it is I found out through back-end processes on my computer and 3 people that they're continuing to talk about me. And I tried to infiltrate, and I need to talk to him about it before I talk about him. But I'm going to ask him, why did you throw me under the bus, dude? Why didn't you just add me to the group? Because what I was going to do, honestly, and I don't care, I'm honest. I know I'm like, you guys are probably like, oh shit, he's spilling his plan to us right now. Well, the plan got blown up. So the plan is for me to go into the group and just monitor it. And no matter how mad I got, I wouldn't say anything. But I don't got to worry because now I got 3 that are in there. I also have the back end, which told me that 20% of my traffic, which is very unusual, you guys understand, when you get millions and millions of views like I do, 20% of my traffic is coming from a Discord server, and I found that out. So I inquired about it, and that's when I found out that they're continuing to talk about me without my permission, sharing my videos, probably adding a lame-ass caption like, oh, look at Avicii's, you guys know my second name is aviciisghost, but look at aviciisghost playing right now. Even though he's kicking ass, he's still no good. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. That's what I got to say to you. Somebody could literally give the world and everybody $1 million and you would still say, oh, they can do better. You know why? Because you're a liar. You're a piece of shit. And your opinion does not matter. In fact, it's shit on the bottom of my shoe. I'm a voice actor. I'm a music artist. I'm a gamer. I'm a nice person. If you ever needed somebody to talk to and I read a certain message from somebody and they're like, damn, I can't hang on, I would literally reach out to them even if I didn't know them. And I got these motherfuckers over here, 30 years old, acting like 16-year-old boys. Oh, aviciisghost is on. Let's go. What? aviciisghost is on. Fuck you. If YouTube had a block option, all of you motherfuckers would be blocked. I can see every person's name on the back end. And if I had the ability to block all you guys on YouTube, I would. I don't want you seeing my content. I don't care about you. You're a piece of shit. And I just took your record over again. So and here's the thing. You don't even have a record because you can't afford a Switch 2. You can't even find a Switch 2. So take that and shove it up your ass, all right? Take a boot and shove it up your fucking ass so it looks like your liver's sticking out. Because I am sick and tired of the negativity, and I am not addressing this again, but I'm very mad. I do nothing but dedicate myself to providing high-quality 4K content, high-skill content, and content that people can look up to and say, damn, I want to be like him. And in the background, I got these 30-year-olds that think, oh, since my mom's not watching my Discord or my dad or my family, I can act like a hooligan. Listen, buddy, grow the fuck up. No one cares about your Taki. No one cares about your Mitsurugi. All people care about is Link. Get that through your head. I'm the one that got over, let's look right now. I think it's 1.4 million views on my journey with Soul Calibur 2. And you're going to tell me what you think is best? That's why you got 10 subscribers. That's why you got 3 subscribers. That's why 2 of them just unfollowed you. Because you're a piece of shit and no one likes you. I hope you're mad. I hope you're fucking pissed right now. I hope you're grabbing your fist. Fuck you. Piece of shit. And anyone else who was ever bullied, take my energy and just release it. Don't fucking let people bully you. If they saw the size of me in real life, they'd probably look at me and then look down to the ground like a dog. They'd be like, oh shit, I can't fuck with him. And I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying I'm trying to be intimidating, but they must think that I'm some little 5-foot guy that's, you know, if they saw me, they would respect me real quick when they saw how big I am and how smart I am and logical and intellectual and kind and respectful. But when I see this type of behavior, I will not tolerate it. I am just so infuriated that I thought everything was over with. I thought they forgot about me, and I found out that they're still talking about me. Why? The community looks at me like a hero. I'm disciplined. I don't skip when we play normal and I do the 2 battles, I patiently wait for every celebration and build up. And when you guys play, you just press start and keep going. Now, the reason I did it just now is because I clarified I'm doing a speed run. But primarily 99% of the time, we're doing 2 battle extra. And I patiently, with discipline, even if I want to skip it, I don't. Because you know why? You got to enjoy the celebration. Somebody earlier said, why do you always wait for the game over screen? Why would you speed through your life? Don't you want to enjoy your celebration? Don't you want to enjoy your achievement that you just got? It only takes 10 seconds. Why are you going to skip it? You know? And people look up to me like a hero. I have conquered every single game that I work on. And these motherfuckers know that. And they're like, how is he playing so well? This is what I do. I wake up every day and the first thing I do is I scratch my eyes, sit down in my chair, check all my social media. I go right live. I don't even get water. You know? This is what I do. And then you got these motherfuckers that work at McDonald's talking about me and working at fucking Bolt factories. And I provide entertainment for stressed out people. They see me winning every day. And when I lose, the biggest response is, wow, Pat, I've never seen you lose before. Well, and I always tell them, if you see me lose, something either went wrong or I didn't react in time. So my win rate is about 98%. Most of the time, I can personally say that my biggest weaknesses is right side fighting. If I do an air down stab and I accidentally land on player 2's slot on the right side of the map, that's my biggest weakness. Also, my biggest weakness is pressure. If I know that I only have a couple hits left, I'm going to be doing drastic maneuvers. But, you know, the drastic ones pay off, guys. Sometimes you got to take that risk, even if it means losing the whole run. Just go for it. And always believe in your character. If you truly love Link like I love him, never give up. Have honor, have discipline, and feel good about it. Discipline is best described as not being excited or discouraged when winning a battle, just neutral, like just being emotionally content, completely relaxed, and say to yourself, I cannot ride on emotion. I have to believe in my strategy. My strategy has worked time and time and time and time again. And you guys have seen my growth from the very beginning. Those people are the ones I cherish the most because they know. You guys remember when I first restarted? Like, I played this game since I was a teenager, you know? And 15 years into the future right now, remember when we restarted and I was like, why can't I win? Remember how mad I used to get? It was kind of funny. And when I look back on that, I say to myself, wow, I didn't have chill. I didn't have discipline. I just was getting madder and madder and madder. And that's when I learned discipline. Like, this game taught me so much about patience and holding and waiting and trusting in your instincts and trusting the boundaries. And it's taught me so much. And I value that so much. And then when I have these people talking about me, it's like, I'm such a pure soul. Like, why? Why? Like, it's like I don't understand. They're evil is what they are. They're absolute evil. God sees everything, guys, and they're going to go to hell. God sees everything. I've talked to God many times. He's always given me what I've wanted. You know, the one thing I never ask God for is help with my games. That's me as a man. And I'm building myself. You guys see how I play hero? I'm building up Hero to be the next Link. I'm taking the soul I got from Link and I put him into Hero. It's such an inspiration. And it's all because of the voice of Ocarina of Time Link. And when I found out that Hero has the same voice actor, that's when I was like, oh my god, I gotta start playing Hero. My main used to be Young Link. And I completely dropped Young Link. And I never, ever went back. I love Hero so much. Just like I love Link. Obviously, I love Link more. But, Darth Peter Griffin, I see you all the time. I know I can sound very aggressive when I'm mad, guys, but you guys just need to understand that he's upset and I'm venting, and if I stay quiet about it, it's going to hurt me on the inside. And I really thank you guys for all that support. I know that you guys would support me anyways, just like I'm seeing right now. Gaslighting is exactly what they're doing. What they're trying to do is they're trying to convince a pro that has his hand, put your hands on your chest like when you cross them together, like what did you just say? Like that. That's how I feel. I'm like, I got these guys over here saying this. What? Like, I'm a pro and these guys are taught. I can see through their bullshit. And I think they want to take me down, and it's never going to happen, guys. It's never going to happen. I made a promise 4 years ago that I was going to play this game almost every day. If I don't play it every day, it's like I take a break for one day, and then I come back. But then we play something else, like Dragon Quest, something related. But I do play it every single day. Every day. I've learned through trial and error to not care what anyone thinks of me. I really thought having a pure soul and just pure honor and pure discipline would make people be like, oh, he's all right. Like, don't worry about, that. I thought they would say that about me. But instead, they see me as a threat. And the reason simply is they want the world record. And they see me as a threat. And one characteristic that they know about me is last time they pissed me off, my world record went from 3 minutes, which I didn't care about at the time, to 108. They shit their pants. They didn't say a goddamn word, excuse my language, for weeks. They didn't say a goddamn congratulations. They didn't say, oh shit, you proved me wrong. They continued to convince me that you could be better. Bro, you know what I picture this as? Picture a dog on a treadmill, right? Now tie the dog to the treadmill. Close your eyes. Tie the dog to the treadmill. Now put the treadmill on 5 miles an hour. Put it on 10. The dog can go faster. Put it on 15. The dog can go faster. Put it on 20. The dog can go faster. Put it on 25. Now the dog is starting to friggin' stumble on his feet. No, he can go more. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to break my soul. That Discord is going to be gone. They don't understand the power. I mean, you guys know that the power I have. They don't understand that if I want them gone and my content and their slang is on their Discord, it's gone. No appeal, no nothing. And the more messages that are there, well, the more likely it's going to get banned. And it's not going to get banned by them. It's going to get banned by Discord themselves. Go ahead, make another group. Because I'll be monitoring that too. I got eyes and ears everywhere. I got respect. I got people. I got everyone everywhere. So keep on talking about me. Keep on talking about me. Because all you're talking about is a good person who's dedicated to the end with emotional content and discipline and being calm and enjoying the fight. And sometimes I say to myself, wow, I pulled off that move. Like, you guys want to know what I'm thinking in my head? Sometimes I'm like, damn, that looked so smooth. Like, damn, man. Like, I'm so proud of myself. And then on the other end, I got these people saying, oh, you could be better. Burn in hell. burn in hell. And you will. God sees everything. And trust me, your little tidbits will be accounted for. My opposition to you is righteousness. It's not out of hate. It's not out of anything. Yours is hate. And that energy will die out. I promise you that. It will. And you guys are going to be so sorry. You're going to be like, damn, we shouldn't have picked on him. We lost our group. I got 3 people infiltrating right now. Go ahead and look for him. Go ahead and comb through all 3,785. You're not going to find them. Okay, buddy? They're listening. They're watching. And they're waiting for me to say what to do. Discord. Not TikTok, not YouTube. Discord. You guys think you can create a little fucking community? A little hidden community that no one else can find unless you have an invite, which is the stupidest motherfucking thing you could ever think about. Really? No one cares. No one cares. No one even knows you exist. Like when you look that up on the internet, it says, oh, invite, and then it says disappeared. No one cares about you. No one cares about your private. You know why your group is private? Because I know that if it was public, you guys would be gone. You guys would be fucking gone. You guys only put on people that have that devilish attitude, like the purple emoji with the 2 horns. They only put on people like that, like you know, that certain kid, or you know, if let's look at more points of view. For teenagers, I would say that certain kid that's always in trouble and always causing trouble. And then for adults, it's always that like criminal that you know that you can't like be around. That's the only motherfuckers that are there. I do appreciate, and I will say this, there was about 30 people there that stood up for me and said, like, come on guys, like leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. So don't think that I'm condemning every single person in that group. I took screenshots of everything. I got current, I got prior, and I'll never forget the ones that said, you know, leave him alone, or he is good. And then other people would, you know. So, damn, I'm really happy that I broke the world record, and I literally bent down and shat in their face. Literally. In their fucking face. That felt so good, guys. Yeah, that Discord is going to go poof. Yep, it will. Right now, this is the deal. Right now, I'm not going to. Okay? But if they continue to do this, yes, the Discord, they're going to log in one day and it's going to say server not found. And they're going to be like, oh shit, we should have never, ever done that. I'm not one of those streamers that tolerates YouTube videos where like some kid is sitting there eating popcorn at 12 o'clock at night watching Avicii's Ghost is one of the most controversial. I am not your fucking guy. I'm like HBox, somebody honorable. Even Leffen, like even though people don't like him, he's very good at Fox. Leffen is a Smash Melee person, and not a lot of people like him. Now, I don't think like that. I judge people by their skill, you know. Whatever they do on the outside, that's their issue. But yes, he has skill, you know. And these guys are treating me like I'm some low come up. Dude, that's why you got fucking 1 subscriber. Literally, I'm over here laughing. You literally have 1 subscriber because of that. Because you're an arrogant fucking prick. What they could have done is they could have befriended me, and their Discord was going to take off. And listen, guys, when I first went there, they had nothing to talk about at all. Nothing to talk about at all. They were just talking about, oh, stupid shit, like posting pictures of CRT TV saying, I did this challenge today, and then nobody would respond. And now if you go there, all they talk about is Avicii's Ghost, Nintendo Retro Channel, Avicii's Ghost, Nintendo Retro. Oh, he did this. Oh, suck my fucking dick, dude. Literally, suck my fucking dick. Because that's exactly what you're doing. You're helping me out. Do you guys realize I'm getting subs every day because you guys keep talking about me? So I'm actually going to cause your Discord to fail because you're helping me. Because you know why? Good people watch me and they're like, hey, Pat's not that bad. What are they talking about? You know? Even my worst enemies, I would never go out of my way like that, you know, and start a Discord and this and that. I bet they're frantically looking through the Discord list right now, looking for those 3 people that are in there, reporting to me every fucking week when I ask. They thought it was over with. I got eyes and ears everywhere. Let me read some of these comments. There's a bunch of them. So let's start with TikTok. Good stand on. This guy is the goats. Thank you. Just got here. What happened? Hopefully you just heard all of what I said. People are just being asked. Love this guy. I understand. Wow, there's no block option on YouTube. No, there actually isn't. So how it works is I have a back-end list that's only available to a certain... When you become a certain level on YouTube, you get tools that normal YouTubers don't have. And I can literally see the town they're from, what their username is. I can't see their name, but I can see their town. I can see a lot, guys, you know. And I don't abuse that. But I can see them. And when they're giving me negative engagement, it helps. Sometimes they'll just literally come in, not watch the video for more than 5 seconds, and then hit dislike. And what they don't understand is a little secret. Did you guys know that disliking and liking actually is a form of engagement? So you're helping me. Everything you're doing is failing. I'm blowing up. Everything you're doing is failing. All you guys do is talk about me. All you guys do is like ride up my motherfucking balls and sniff, 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 sniff. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Get off my fucking dick. Go talk to somebody else, dude. I feel like they're obsessed with me. And trust me, guys, they're not the first people. And I really do admire that some people are what's the word? You know, not inspired, but like they love me like that, but they got to understand there's boundaries, and you know, it's just part of being a creator. It's like they just won't get off of me. They won't get off of me. So let's see. Good for you speaking the truth. Those people are jealous. Abso-fucking-lutely. They are the most jealous. When they see me play, they're like, how the fuck is he pulling off those moves? Fuck you is what I got to say. With my hands crossed, looking downwards at you. Fuck you. I have lost all respect for you. I don't give a shit about what you want to know. Wise man. Forget them. I wish I could forget them. I can't. When you're a big social media creator, you have to squash this shit before it starts. Appreciate you for sharing and streaming. No problem. It's my job. It's what I do. I do feel a little bit sick though. I don't know why. Like my head's been like hot. And I don't know what that's all about. I don't feel good. That's cool. 108, yeah. When I got that record's actually on YouTube. If you look for it, just type in Avicii's Ghost world record. Have I tried that glitch on Link to the Past where you can beat it in 5 minutes? Yeah, I actually did a long time ago on the Game Boy SP actually. And good job, man. I really appreciate TikTok support. It's really difficult for me to talk about these matters, especially when I have a pure heart and there's just people, they're just jealous of my abilities And I think they want to understand why it works for me, and they lost that opportunity. They lost it. We could have been cool. You know, even if they had reservations, they should have been an adult and kept it to themselves. You know, that's healthy. Like when you feel like there's a competition inside your head, you're probably like, oh, fuck him. But in real life, as a man, you don't say that to somebody. You say, oh, hey, what's going on? You know, and you keep pushing, and you be a man, and you be polite, and you be nice. And you may find out that since you chilled out, remember that discipline I was talking about when you chill out? You may find that you like them. You know, a lot of people are so quick to be like, oh, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? And that could have been me with them. Let's look at YouTube because I missed other stuff. Iced Out Bart. He's one of the best watchers here. He was pretty much supporting me during the world record I just got. And guys, we're gonna push it even further. Let's try to get it under. Let's try to get it down to 108. You know, I'm feeling pretty good now that I've released the bad energy, that Discord, which I don't want. Guys, I'm just a normal guy. I don't want nothing to do with them. What don't they understand? I don't want them watching me. Like, what don't they understand? I don't even want to know they exist. Do you understand? Like, I don't want them even thinking about me. And all my good supporters, I love you guys, YouTube and TikTok. I'm referring to, for people who are just coming in, there's a Discord for Soul Calibur 2, and it's an absolute piece of shit. If you want to know more about it, you can scroll back on this video. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep repeating it. But they're basically talking shit because I'm good at the game. And you guys know that. Listen, I've watched so many people play Soul Calibur, and tell me the truth, guys. Tell me the reason why you watch me, and I know in my heart that I'm right. When you guys watch me, you're like, damn, man, how is he pulling off those smooth moves every single time? And not only that, the cherry on the top is when we get the replay, when it goes in slow motion, it's like, cack, so it. You know what I'm saying? And then it fucking smacks. And then the spin attack slowly comes up. So yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing. The camera angles, people are like, oh shit, he got camera skills. Like, when you're flying in the air, you twist it. And then when they hit the ground and they roll, you follow them and then go back to the other character and then go back to them. And then you hit him. Final hit. Like, they love that. They love the camera. And that's a skill that's very difficult, guys. That's why nobody does it. But people love seeing that grand slam at the end. And whenever somebody sees my play, if you guys watch 10 Soul Calibur 2 Link players, you could say, oh, that one's Pat. That one, I know that one's Pat. Because I have a certain way of playing the game. That's my identity. You will never have it. You'll never learn my thought process. The only person who knows my thought process is my boyfriend. I sat there and meticulously explained to him why things work, including distance, timing. And guys, you know what? Let me tell you the biggest trick that I know. Ready? Now for the younger ones, this might be hard to kind of understand, but prediction. If you know when you watch me play Hero and you're like, oh shit, how did he pull off that spin lightning move so smoothly like that? Because I'm in my head, I'm calculating mathematically, is he more likely to jump on that ledge or is he going to drop down towards the center middle? And what I do is I go for it before they even do it. And then by the time they jump down, they're like, oh shit, I did it too fast. And then I'm already there, boom. And then, yeah. That's the same principles that I use in Soul Calibur. I predict. You know, there's only so many combinations to a lock. You know, like when you're doing a lock, there's only so many combinations that you can do to a lock. Now, mathematically, if you look at the battle versus each character, you know mathematically they're either going to go low, high, in, or they're going to grab. And you got to know the situation that you're in to be able to react to that in 2 to 3 specific ways. And this is intelligence. What these people do is they just think, oh, this move is good. Oh, this move is 1 frame. Oh, this is... Guys on Discord, you don't know a goddamn thing about Link. And I wish I had an applause button right now. Everybody clap their motherfucking hands. You don't know a goddamn thing about Link. You don't know a goddamn thing about him. I know you guys are like, he should do the voice. Clap, clap. You know Hero, the Hero voice I do? Clap. Hype. 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 That's the Hero number 1. And then the spin attack. Hold on, my voice is so dry, I know. Gotta get a sip of that monster. Okay, you guys want the lightning spin just because you sat through all that shit? Okay. And here's the damage. Hoop. Hoop. Yeep. Yeah! Clapping. Everyone's clapping right now. And they're like, oh shit, he fucking just did it. Yeah. Oh, to yeah. Take that, Discord. Oh, to yeah. And I'm gonna fucking pull out whack right now so you disappear for life. Enough. And for hero number 2, that's gonna be. Poof, you're gone. Your Discord is gone. See the little purple ball? Poof, gone. And now you're laying on the ground with planks and nails and broken stuff on the ground, and you're on your back with your elbows on the ground as your chest is facing up, and you're like, oh my god, what do we do now? Everyone's gone and we have no more contact. You shouldn't have messed with the power of Avicii's ghost.
Versus Voldo. The power of darkness turns the gears of madness once again. Final battle. Fight!
Right now I'm relaxed. I know I'm going to teach you guys about discipline. Right now I'm relaxed and I'm very content that I just got that win. I'm not happy. I'm just content. I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to get happy. I'm just raw utilizing, executing commands in my mind and decoding them on the controller.
Fight!
No escape.
Knockout! You Kilik. He plunges headfirst into the vortex of destiny.
Here, come on!
Final battle. Fight.
I got you!
One of Link's rarest noises. Let it stop for a second. Hold on. One of Link's rarest noises is like this.
Versus Ivy.
So.
Her resolve is stronger and more tragic than any other.
Yeah!
Final battle. Fight.
You know the Soviet Union? Now I want you to say Soviet, but say Soviet. Soviet.
Versus Charade.
Say. Yeah!
Evil Blade's powers.
Say.
Final battle.
Yeah! Oh, everyone's favorite. Remember this one, Bart?
Versus
Dushi.
Lizardman.
Dushi. Dushi. Santo. That's the up. That's the up stab.
Final battle. Fight.
And then the damage is ready, guys. Cute. Soviet. Yeah. Hey, say. Yeah.
Raphael. Watch quietly and learn. Final battle. Fight.
Syria.
Versus Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun. Final battle. Fight. 8, 7. Final battle. Fight.
I'm not gonna lie, my concentration's fucked right now because I'm too busy doing voices for you guys.
Fight. Fight.
So, ho, suya.
Yeah, I love doing my voice acting. I really do.
So,
It's all about being able to reproduce it time and time again. Like, since I got a deep voice, I gotta like bring it up like this, you know what I'm saying? Close it up a little bit and then open the bottom of it like that, you know? And that's when you're like, hey! Hey! There is one noise that I haven't been able to reproduce though, because I think I did it when I was like really excited. But hero number 2's attack slash is like, so hero number 1 is, hey, it's that one. But hero number 2 is like, ha, ha, ha. I did it very nasally.
Namco.
Ha, ha. Like it's very different. And then his down slash is Sainto. Sainto. Clap. Clap. Yeep. Clap. Clap. Yeep. Yeah.
Don't expect to die peacefully.
Ready? I'm gonna teach you guys how to do the little one. Ready? So it's very easy. You're gonna say EEP. Remember that in your mind. EEP. So you're gonna say eep, right? But you're gonna come from the bottom of your throat like eep. But towards the middle, you're gonna do this. So that's gonna sound something like eep, eep. And you're going to close your lips right as you finish it. Yeep. Yeep. And then after that can come any series of attack like clomp, clomp. Yeep. Clomp. Hype. But basically any in-between move like jumping is yeep, hit. Yeep, hit. Yeep. Hit. So hit is the jump and then yeep is the lightning. Yeep, hit. A little bit too high on that one. You got to relax. Yeep, hit. Like that. Eh. But you do it fast. That one right there. That was perfect. And make sure you have the bass in your voice at the beginning. And then the clap, you're going to say clap, like clapping your hands. You're going to go, clap, clap. But then you're going to bring it up like I taught you. You're going to go, clap. And then you're going to take a little bit of rasp, and then you're going to go, clap, chair, clump, clump. So, like, whenever you create a voice, you have to have, like, specific characteristics about that voice. You know what I'm saying? And I derived those characteristics from Link. And one of the first things I did was I went to character profiles. And I turned off the music. I said, damn, I gotta learn how to voice act. So I went into here. I turned everything down. And I basically found easy ones that I could imitate. Now, let's go to attack number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're gonna learn the euphemisms, like yeep, clap, te. You gotta learn the words. And Japanese games tend to use a lot of those. So that one's going to be a hype. That's going to be hype. Hype. See, I can't get it on the same note every time, but I do eventually get it. Hype. Hype. There it is. Hype. Hype. See, it's very important to close your lips to make it clean. Hype. 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 There it was. Now then you go to number 2. That's easy. That's the heap. Heap, heap, heap. You gotta relax though. See, the more you try it, your throat gets more tensed up. So then stop for a second, relax your throat. Do do re mi fa sol la ti do, and then try again. Heap, heap. That's gonna be ta, ta. You could do it in low or high. Ta, ta. Hiya. That's actually a pretty hard one because his pitch is very high. Hiya. 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 You know, but you don't want to keep doing it. You can actually hurt your vocal cords. So you got to get a good one. Whenever I do recordings, I usually do the sound 4 times in a row, and then I choose the best one. Hiya. 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 There we go. I would have chose the last one. So then we go to number 5. That's going to be cat. You're going to add a little bit of that, add a little bit of this to the voice on top of that at the same time. Cat. 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 But make sure you do the k at the end. I forgot about that. Cat. Cat. But you don't want to vocalize it like I just did. Just make sure you hear a click at the end. And then cactia, cactia, cactia. See, it's very high, but that's the right pitch. Cactia, cactia, cactia. Tuya, 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 tuya. So there we go. You keep practicing back and forth until you feel like you're comfortable. Tuya, 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 de, 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 de. That's gonna be day, D-A-Y. De, de, de. Like a question, almost like you're asking a question. De, de, de. Sick, like you're sick from the flu. Sick. Sick, 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 dear, 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 who, That's actually a line I do use, so I know how to do this one well. It's hloom, H-L-U-M, hloom, 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 Tyria, 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 Tyria,
Ka.
Get.
Ka.
Get. Sack.
Sa.
You're gonna say it almost like you're a queen, like like that.
Sa.
Don't say sa. Say sa. Like make your tongue touch the roof of your mouth. Woof, I'm lightheaded.
Sa.
Sack. Sack.
Sa.
Get.
Oh, that's my line right there.
Te. Te.
Get. Get.
Tier, like a tier, like a level on a building.
Get.
Te.
Get.
Te.
Tuck.
Ta.
Tuck.
Ta.
That's tuwa. Excuse me. Tuwa.
Ta.
Make sure the wa is very wide at the end.
Ta. Ta.
Tuck.
Ta.
Cat.
This one's kiyai. Kiyai. So an R and like kiari,
Cat.
but you say it very quick.
Cat.
Ka.
Cat.
Ka.
Cat.
Ka.
Cat. Sock.
Oh, this is easy.
Sa.
Sock.
Sa.
Sock.
Sa.
Sock.
Sa.
Sock.
Sa.
Or you could do the low version.
Sa.
I think that one sounds much more pleasing
Sa.
and cool.
Cat. Tuck. Sock. Sock.
Oh, this is the Soviet. You know Soviet Union? You know the Soviet Union?
Sock.
Sorry.
Sock.
Sorry.
Sock.
Sorry.
Sock.
Sorry.
Ha.
Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha.
Ha. Ha.
Ha.
Ha.
Ha.
Ha. Ha.
Ha. Ta.
That's one I don't use, so I actually haven't attempted this one before, but I will try.
Ta. Ta.
Ta.
Ta.
Ta. Ta. Ta.
I need a drink. Hold on. Whoops. What was it? Number 19 or 20? You guys are getting the real gift right now. You guys are getting the fucking voice acting session. Oh, that's my favorite. That's a hard one to do. I gotta learn that one perfect. It's a huh, but you make the bottom of your lip tuck into the top of your lip after you say it. Let me take a sip and attempt it. That's my favorite one. And if you must know, I just took a sip of Monster Energy. Okay. So let me really pretend like no one's here and I'm practicing and I really want to get this down. It's a ha, but with an M at the end. So you close your mouth quickly. So that's the correct pitch, but I need to intonate it a little bit more. See, when you give it too much air, then it's gonna break out of pitch. You gotta be chill when you do it. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. I gotta listen to the replay. Hold on. Oh my god, I fucking did it. I can't believe I got that on video. Oh, that's one of my favorites. It might sound a little different though because I have my own personality with that. I try to think of a major explosion and I'm just getting them. Yeah. 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 Too fast. Too fast.
Yeah!
Too fast.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I can't. I'm trying to give it that E. It's E. Yeah. It's not yeah. It's E. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ugh. Chill. Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Yeah!
Oh my god! I had it on the first try, but then I doubted myself and stopped. Fuck.
Yeah!
Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I'll try that another time. I'm not trying to fuck my voice up, but I'm pretty damn close. That's one that will hurt your voice. Too high pitched. Perfect. It kind of sounds like he's saying Pat, but like in a different way. It's like Pat. But it starts on a low note and then goes up and then slightly goes down. So I'm not going to attempt that. That's another voice breaker. Okay, that's a pretty cool one. I'm pretty sure I could do that one. Chica. I'm trying to think. Is it Chica? Chica. Chica. Not too bad. Oh my god, this is the one I cannot do, but it's one of my favorites. It's because it's literally one octave higher than I can go. See, the high... Hold on. I don't know. This one might actually hurt. I think I cut the mic by accident, but I was going to say this one's going to hurt. See, I can't go high enough, so I should do it at a lower octave. Okay. Suya. I need to make the su a little bit longer. Too much power. I'll have to work on that one. Perfect. See, I can't do that. The suyas are just too high pitched for me. I wish I could, guys. I know. Maybe eventually one day I can train my voice to go a little bit higher. Suya. It's too high. It hurts. Okay, let's do the damage. Go. What is that? N? I can't do that one. That one's no. It's like a no. Go. Oh. Gah. Go go. I know that one by heart because I actually use that on here. It's go go. That's actually a rare one. You don't really hear that one that much. That one's Gilhard. 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 Gah. Remember when Link would be like in Ocarina of Time? Bitch. Bitch. Heep. Hey, say, yeah. Hiya, hiya, hiya. So, I'm so blessed to have that voice, guys. I really am. And it's only going to get better and better and better. I'm not going to lie, it does hurt, but I'm glad I got to entertain you guys with it. Now you guys want to see it in action? Now that we're chilling a little bit? Just give me 1 second. I know, you guys are going to say, damn, the picture quality is insane, I know. I'm happy about it too. It took me a long time to figure it out. I know you guys can't wait to hear my voice actually in the game. I'm going to shut my mic off though, because now my voice is hurting, but hey, at least I got to show you guys who I am and how I'm inspired by Link, and yeah, so let's get this shit. Oh shit, I forgot to pair my controller.
Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. On that day when the sky fell away, our world came to an end. In our eyes stood a fading sunrise in the dark, glimmering shadows. Silence grows in the spaces between.
All right, we're ready.
On time, rising.
I hope you guys enjoy my voice. For the new guys that are here, everybody loves it. I get messages all the time, so you're probably going to love it too. Enjoy.
Start battle! Hero! Kazuya.
What's up, Maddie? Maddie Ryan? That's my cousin's name.
3, 2, 1, go!
Clap! Clap!
Yeep.
Certo!
Yeep. Yeep.
Certo! Certo!
Yeep. Yeep. Yeep.
Clap! It! Sploosh! Sploosh! Shit! 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 Certo! Clap! Clap! What? Clap! Clap!
And that damage noise is inspired by Ganondorf. You know in Ocarina of Time when you're fighting Ganondorf at the end and he's like, Moot! Moot! Yeep. 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 Yeep.
Certo! Clap! Certo! Certo! Certo!
Yeep. Remember what I said about prediction, guys? I predicted he was gonna jump. Remember that? Use your third eye. Now that's the most recent version of my hero's voice. I'm gonna show you guys the original.
Start battle! Hero! King DDD! 3, 2, 1, go!
Sushi. 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 Sushi.
I'd love to know which hero voice you guys like more. Do you like the green one, the more modern one, or do you like my very first pink hero voice? And also, yes, I did put Link's voice on Hero. Does anybody want to see that? I can do that really quick. I put Link from Soul Calibur 2 on there. And to compare my voice to Link, I'm going to fight Link, and you guys will see how similar our voices are. In real life, his voice is deep.
Start battle! Hero! Link!
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on TikTok.
Go!
Eat close. Eat close. Help. Santo. Help. Tiff. Clap. Hit. Clap. Hit. Eat close. Santo. Sploosh. Sploosh. Santo. Eat. Clap.
Game. Hero wins.
Alright, now I'm gonna add Link's voice to Hero. My whole idea was to make Hero into Link. So let me just code it in really quick. It takes 1 second. Will I ever release it? I don't know, because it's what makes me me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I will someday. Thank you for wanting it. How do my shaders compile so fast? Because I'm using NVIDIA. It's literally the best you can get.
Colors we
Start battle. Hero. King TDD.
Alright, so here's Link's voice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Isn't Link's voice on him so perfect? There is a few lines like the enough. That's my voice. Because I haven't put any lines in those places, but all the basic ones, all the attacks are all in the right spots. Enough. Someone said I sound like Goku on that one before.
Start battle! Hero! King K. Rool!
Guys, don't forget to follow on TikTok if you're watching.
Go!
Someone said, can you play Ocarina of Time with your voice? I guess I could after this.
Game. Hero wins.
How fucking much of a dopamine hit would that be for you guys to be able to download this skin and the voice together? Tell me that. I know you guys would fucking love that. I have it on my handheld computer like a MSI Dragon, and I can play it like a Switch, and it feels awesome knowing that I did the mods. I made all these mods. Alright, I know you guys always love seeing Ocarina of Time, so I'll put it on. I can't do any more voice acting because, oh man, it's starting to hurt. I would love to know why people love my voice, you know? I'd love to know. Ever since I've done the voice acting, the attention has just skyrocketed. Like, I know you can probably hear my voice from the phone, but yeah. We're having a chill night though, guys. I look like Link, I sound like Link. I played him so much I goddamn near look like him now. Huh. It's running, but it's not opening. What did I do? Let's try Majora's Mask. Okay, that's working. So why is it not opening? Oh wait, is this it right here? Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. I got it. What is it? Control Shift G? Does this noise sound familiar? Can I put my voice on Soul Calibur 2 Link? Unfortunately, I've already thought about that. It's just not possible right now. No one has really decoded the GameCube's audio other than a couple of games. So trust me, guys, I really would put my voice on Soul Calibur 2, but I can't. There's just no way to do it. It's in a certain folder that has like thousands of like files, and no one's figured it out yet. How did I get Ocarina of Time Link's voice on Twilight Princess? That was made by somebody else, and I did consider reaching out to them to ask them, but I've already come to the conclusion that the file structure of Twilight Princess allows for audio replacement. But see, when you open up Greaseth, which is Soul Calibur, you're greeted by 4 items. It's a bin item, which is BIN. And when you open the BIN, there's thousands and thousands of unnamed files, and there's no software to open them to review them. And what you do is you find Link's voice and then you replace that file. But then you're going to need the encoding software, so nobody has it yet. So many people forget that you can enjoy a game just by existing and doing stuff like this and just relaxing and watch it fly away. You know, people are so stressed out nowadays. Just enjoy it and look around and think about your own life, you know? Like, I remember back in the day, I would just, like, walk right here, and I would just, like, leave the TV on, and I would just, like, stare at it and just chill, you know what I'm saying? People got no chill nowadays. They're like, oh, I gotta go here. Oh, I gotta go here. I gotta go here. Not cool, man. I play with emotion. You guys believe that to this day, the end of Ocarina of Time always makes me cry, even at like 30 years old. Isn't that fucking nuts? You know, the guys who play Zelda on a daily basis, they don't care about you. They don't care about how you feel or make you relax. They think that, oh, if I just play Ocarina of Time, people are going to watch. The reason why people watch me is because they understand that I'm not just a gamer. It's like it's almost like a movie for you guys. And I always try to make sure that there's like the best, look at the moon. I always try to make sure they're the best shots. You know what I'm saying? As it fades down, pull it back a little bit. Maybe stand here for a second and then start walking. So it's more realistic. But these guys think, oh, if I just play Ocarina of Time, I can scam them out of their time. No. You need guys like me that play with emotion and know what they're doing, or you can watch somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, and then there's the liars that say, hey chat, I don't know what to do, what should I do next? They know what to do. They just want you to comment. You know, I'm not a scumbag. What I do is I just turn my games on and I let the world see through my eyes, my pain, my happiness, everything. And that's why people like me. And that's the definition of cool. Uncool is not rooted. It's a systematic thing where they just say, oh, if I just keep playing it every single day, like, you know who plays it with heart? Somebody named ZFG. Like, he loves that game. Like, he plays that with heart. He was one of my biggest inspirations back in the day. You know, you gotta play it with heart. Like, seriously, guys, think of it. Don't let it become a paradox. Like, somebody is like, oh, if I just, with a hand on my face, if I just buy a computer and download Ship and download TikTok and go live, I'm just going to continue to get views. You guys need to not support that shit because they don't know what they're doing. They're just doing it because they notice that it gets views. They don't love it. They don't love it from their heart like I do. They're playing it for your view. What you guys need to ask yourselves is this guy systematically doing something? And once you get your answer, now that you know, guys, there's no going back. That's on you. If you choose to stay there and support that person when they're, you know, that's on you. See the power you have? You got to support people like me and ZFG and big ticket names. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes when you see the lower ticket people, you can see it. You're like, I believe in him. Now, if you feel that way, then I would stay with them. But if you feel like they're just waking up and trying to scam you guys out of time, out of your valuable life, think twice. They're not playing to enjoy it. They're playing to get money from your views. And this has never been about money for me, and I'm monetized. It's never been about money. It's about how, let me tell you guys, it's about how I feel today. Some days I don't feel okay, some days I'm okay. And I find that when I play Ocarina of Time, it's typically on days where I'm sad or I need to go back. And like, you know, I need to revisit that part of my life. You know? And it's very personal. And those are the people you want to watch. That means something. Like, they're like, oh shit, like, he means that. Or you're going to watch some scumbag that just woke up today, saw somebody else doing it, and like, oh, I'm going to do that for the views. You guys have the power. You guys have that power. And I'm never going to change. I'm never going to change, and I'm never going to stop, so you might as well stay. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to stay with you guys so you can relax. I'm not going to disappear. You know, I love my job. I love what I do. And I know sometimes I have some pretty harsh advice or I'm calling out people, you know what I'm saying? But that's because I'm real. At first glance, it might be like, oh, what is he complaining about? But then you're like, damn, man, he's actually right. You know? With social media, there's a distance between you and the actual people. You don't really know them. Like, they're smiling on camera, guys, and then when they get off, that's not who they are. You know what, guys? This is who I am. And I'm proud of myself. This is who I am. And I've given everything up to do this. And unfortunately, my music computer died. That's why I haven't been releasing music for my people who like my music. And I'm sorry about that. I tried to raise funds to fix it, but nothing really. I mean, I got $100, but they told me it was going to be like $500. They got to replace the SMC controller or something. And I'm like, is that going to delete all my data? But that's for something for another time. But for people who have my music, trust me, if I can get another MacBook Pro somehow, I'll be back. I'll be back. There's been plenty of times where I've wanted to write a song. Trust me, guys, don't worry. But maybe we could talk about that another time. Because the gamers that are here don't really know that side about me. But yeah, guys, when you support somebody, like, I would love to have your view at like 1 in the morning to 4. Because those are the times when you're most conscious, when you're most here, and you're most, you know? And those are the people that I attract. And I love that. That means that I'm doing my job. You know what I'm saying? That means that I'm doing my job. And I know you guys know that I don't come on here and talk very often. Sometimes you comment and I don't comment back. I promise you, I can see your comment. But you gotta believe in my formula. You gotta believe in my formula. And sometimes, sorry, the mic went out. And sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do. And I just want to repeat that one more time. I don't know if it got cut out. I was saying sometimes people comment and they think I'm not responding or this or that. But trust me, I see it. I got the computer smack in front of me. I can see everything. Just know that I'm spiritually sending you that thanks or that answer. You know what I'm saying? If it's a really interesting question, I will go out of my way and like get up and actually type it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not personal. It's just that, you know, I'm playing the game. If I was talking the whole time, this is what would happen. With me standing here and giving you guys some wisdom. And I don't want to do that all the time. I usually do it once a month, so I guess this is your once a month. And if you're here, you're very lucky, because all the people that are here are great. You know, and the ones that aren't here that are sleeping right now, they're all great. And if anything ever happened to me, I'm passing down all the equipment to my boyfriend, and he would take over. Every now and then I'm like, do you even know how to use this and how to go live? And so I think he does. So it would still continue, and I would hope that he would take it over and be as dedicated as I was. But I wanted to make that public, so that way if someone tried to deny him, I want him to have my computer and all my equipment to continue the lives. So there we go. But he's really good, and you guys actually watched him play Wind Waker yesterday, and I supervised it. I was in my chair, I pulled another chair up, and he played it. If that was me playing, then I would have got through that temple like really quick. So anything new coming lately? I'm not sure. I'm pretty comfortable with the games I'm playing right now. I've been dealing with some anxiety problems because I've always had that. So that's why sometimes I'll start a live and then not go that long and then end it. But today was pretty good. I was able to go live a very long time. But yeah, I struggle with anxiety and shit like that. I'm sure everyone does, you know. Everyone I talk to has it. It's probably just normal. But what else? Is there any other things? Any new stuff? Nothing really. I'm just streaming every day and watching YouTube when I'm not. I like to support other creators. What do I criticize myself on? I should probably exercise more. Like, I'm in shape and stuff, but I feel like I should be walking. I feel like I should be, like, walking, not on live that long. I think I did the mic thing again. There's, like, a wire behind it, and if I touch it, it fucking goes out. But, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable. I'm pretty comfortable with the games that I'm playing. My only wish is I really wish that more would come. I would love to have 100 people at a time. I've done it before. We used to have like 300 at a time, 352, somewhere around there. But yeah. It is stressful though, it is stressful. You gotta manage all the stuff in the back end if you don't have anyone working on it for you. Making sure everything's working constantly. It really takes your attention away from the game. But I do it for you guys. I want you guys to experience it. I know how to orchestrate it. Make it feel it, you know? But there is a lot of shit you have to deal with. And comments is one of the reasons I don't answer them. I'd be answering them all day. But yeah, I read every single comment, guys, so don't ever think that I don't care or I'm not paying attention. Trust me, I'm looking down every second. I should do a giveaway of some sort. I have many games, but maybe I should do like a giveaway of some sort. maybe sign one of my games, and that would be one of one. Oh my god, the price of Ocarina of Time with my signature would be friggin' insane. It's the 1.0 version with the red blood. I would never give that away. That's so rare. Easily 10 grand, just right there. Easy. No, I love it too much. I couldn't do that. But yeah, I should do some sort of giveaway. I got plenty of stuff. I love giving back. I really do. I actually had like $10,000 a couple of years ago, and I was helping out people, and I learned a lot about money. I would never spend it the way I did. I was like making like $1,000 a day on crypto, and doing very well, buying Apple Watches and going out every night. And then one day, everything went to shit on FTX. It was all over the news, and everybody lost their money. Everyone. But see, I made more money than I lost, so I'm alright. But I'm still pissed. I had like 5 grand in XRP. Who knows what that would be worth today? Especially when I bought it at the market crash. But no, I got out of all of that. Screw that, man. I had no time for my family. I was always on the computer checking prices. You know, screw that. I'm very comfortable now. I provide entertainment for people, and there's no pressure. And all I gotta worry about is taking care of myself and making sure I do the right thing, and, you know? That's awesome, right? No stress. So I'm in a very good position here. Always have been. But I just gotta make the best of it. Sometimes I criticize myself and I think I'm lazy, but I think I work too hard, guys. I haven't taken a day off in fucking, at least 2 years. Because gaming is fun, right? So why would you not? And I'm not gonna play without you guys. Guys, there is not one time I play games by myself. I feel guilty. The only time is when I go to bed and I want to put on Secret of Mana to fall asleep to the forest music or stuff like that. That's it. But I never game alone, ever. So my gaming life is on display. Alright, let's do some stuff. Happy Monday. That's right, it is Monday. Let's make a goal. Let's try to find... I cannot go to bed. Yes, I'm tired. I know I sound tired. I cannot go to bed until we find 3 more heart pieces to complete that container. How about that? So that way people know there's a goal. So we have to find 3 heart containers before... I can't log off until I find 3 heart, you know. So let's do it. No, I don't work for Nintendo. I'd love to, though. I'd love to do voice acting. But I was just gonna say, guys, like, we had a great talk, but I was laying back and kind of felt nice, so I'm gonna shut the mic off. I answered a lot of questions, so I'm gonna shut the mic off and just play the game, and we're gonna find 3 heart pieces. I have nowhere to... I really don't know where to find it, so it's gonna be kind of fun. I never did 100% the hearts, but I did 100% the game. But yeah, I'm gonna shut the mic off now. It was really nice venting and talking to you guys about anything that, you know, anything I wanted. And doing the voice acting. You could always rewatch the video. Alright. Let's do my thing now, guys. Hold up, I'm just making sure everything's smooth. Hold on. Sorry, I was getting an ice cream sandwich. Make sure you guys have it on the highest quality possible, and then you'll see some pretty cool graphics. Go to on TikTok, it's that little square, and then hit original quality. Make sure you're on Wi-Fi though. And for YouTube, select 1440p.
Ow! Wow!